Oh, whoops. I have forgotten to turn on my mini tuber. Give me a second here. Here I am. Almost made a rather crucial mistake. Oh, okay. I like that. Yeah. So if your character has like any type of headgear or hat on, it will also block where your hair comes in. Hang on. Let's let's watch. Let's see that again. Yeah, because it just looks like a small halo of hair rather than just like my silhouette. That is pretty cool. Well, let's go here. My favorite number. Yeah, damn, people are getting into a bit of a grumpy mood already. You know, bro, I'm just trying to practice. Damn.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
What the hell is that thing that ran past? I'm assuming a person, hopefully.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. The featured player's win streak has
Oh,
been
you must have thought I was waiting for somebody, which isn't too wrong.
We currently have a player.
Let's see if
on
we
a
could
winning
find that
streak.
person that ran by. Do. Oh, it was them. That's who ran by.
The featured player's
Trip
win
tonight.
streak has been stopped.
Well, I told somebody if they go to a console-specific server, there's usually nobody there. Damn. Let's see. Did they change the game?
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Nope, it's still Super Street Fighter 2.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Just so they could practice, because people will run the fade with you even if you're practicing. I know, right? Okay, because I'm +4. This should be 4. I don't see any reason why Ken like has to have like a slower leg kick. There should be 4. And yes, it's because I wanted stand jab to stand short, because I do that for real.
That hurts.
Oh, okay, so I can get all 3 of those still off a jump in. Oh, this is only +4? And that's still only +3. What the fuck? Okay, that I understand being +1. +3. +28. I'm -2. And I'm +1, so... That's too late. Okay, really quickly, Ken, what are you hitting? I'm +3. I don't have anything that's 3. So... That gets me a knockdown. And I'm +33. Have you found it easier to DP jump-ins? Not yet. I'm just stubborn about wanting to use like proper anti-airs. But there's times where I do forget I am playing Ken, and like I can DP.
I don't have time to play.
Oh, hang on, give me a second.
What are you waiting for? Getting cold feet? I don't have time to play. Feeling nervous? What are you waiting for?
Alright, I'm back. Okay. I understand. Sometimes do Mika's crouching meal punch sometimes. Yeah, because like I'm having to rebuild the muscle memory of playing Ken. And don't mind me, I'm having
I don't
some
have time
breakfast.
to play. Getting cold feet? What are you waiting for?
Like I've had this cheddar potato bake and a couple of eggs on it, just sitting here, and I didn't want it to get any colder.
I don't have time to play. Feeling nervous? What are you waiting for? Getting cold feet? I don't have time to play.
Sure, you're probably one of the few people taking a break to eat. Yeah, I'm also that guy that eats at the machine so that other people don't fucking play. So you'll see me like at the cabinet, and there's like there's like a hoodie, and I'm using that as a tablecloth for like whatever I'm eating. A giant bento box.
Feeling nervous? I don't have time to play.
But like, imagine the dudes though that are like skipping meals to like play in this beta. Like, damn, bro.
What are you waiting for? Getting cold feet? I don't have time to play.
My son opened my soda.
nervous? What are you waiting for?
Their Mountaineer is sleep deprived and hallucinating, but they're still playing, right? You know, they're fine. They're still playing, right?
Getting cold feet?
Meanwhile, their speech has like been reduced to like fucking just simple grunts. And few monosyllabic words.
I don't have time to play. Feeling nervous?
They're talking like Animal Crossing characters wasting away in a chair.
What are you waiting for?
Isn't that what we all like turn into at the end? An Animal Crossing character?
Getting cold feet? I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for?
It's gonna be weird going back to 5 again after this. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I'm digging this trading music a lot.
Bet that hurt. Coming at ya! Bring in the heat! Rip-paw! Bet that hurt. Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Coming at ya! Shoryuken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
So I'm even and I'm out of there too. So one, no, one. That's right, this is 4. Yeah, I can keep you in the corner like this. So Ken doesn't have to have like super amazing pressure or anything. You can really play fundamental and keep somebody boxed right here. Because for the most part, you reach here on a Shoryuken, and you control space here. You also have jump. Jump middle punch. You have jump middle kick and neutral roundhouse. Neutral jump roundhouse is also a pretty good one. Yeah, and then this gives you plenty of room to do a run if your opponent decides to stay here. Bait something with drive impact? Okay. Yeah, okay, you can keep decent pressure. It's a little bit harder. Technically easier because of the fact that his run is now just 2 kicks.
I don't have time to play.
Let's see. Technically, Ken has a run stop ears. He's not that good at it, but he can do it.
What are you waiting for? Feeling nervous?
It's possible to go faster than that, but you can take your time with it in training mode. Don't. I wouldn't advise trying to go for it in a real match.
What are you waiting for? Getting cold feet? I don't have time to play. Feeling nervous? What are you waiting for?
One thing I've noticed though, playing, is that I can catch a lot of people with standing short to roundhouse immediately.
I don't have time to play.
Alright, breakfast is finished.
Shoryuken! Shoryuken!
Okay, the timing isn't as strict. You do have to wait. I've been in the mood to try some Resident Evil Outbreak. I've been wanting to try Outbreak. I have it. I do have the emulator.
Up and over.
Though I wonder on sound issues. Because I remember playing with friends just to try it out, just to see if it worked, right? And during some cutscenes, there was no audio. So that's what I'm concerned with. And that's one issue I want to fix before I start doing Outbreak and Outbreak File Number 2. File Number 2 I can do through console capture. I actually have the disc. Video game, hello? There we go.
Hadouken! Heat it up! Up and over!
Oh, damn it.
Here comes a new challenger. Gotta do this. Come on.
Time to play.
Round one. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken!
Let's go. Kick back. Let's go.
Grey Health recovers fast, okay? Any air jab?
That's right. Round two. Fight.
Okay, seeing that from Jury, I can understand Thunderstorm being in this game a little bit.
That felt good, didn't it?
Alright, but now you ain't got meter.
Come on.
Fight. Round. Fight. All or nothing. Eat this. Hadouken!
I try to go for EX.
Judy.
I don't think it works though.
Ken wins!
Alright, GG's.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Oh, I know.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
So clearly somebody has been labbing Jury pretty well. but they still can't deal with Dan Short's crouch roundhouse. Cross-ups are hard to deal with in this game too, I feel like. I don't know. I blocked some of that guy's cross-ups. I blocked a good, I don't know,
I don't have
like
time to play.
70% of them. Because a couple he did get on me because I was like, oh shit. And then a few, I was probably blocking the wrong way. Because I would try and walk forward, and then it turns out he's in front of me. I'm like, oh, okay. This is going to be difficult.
What are you waiting for?
Because sometimes it's kind of hard to gauge where a character is going to land. Because, like, last time, one of my gripes was how can you tell, like, where Ken is really going to land, right? Because you can see his foot, he still lands in the exact same spot he's meant to. But when you throw a button, it looks weird. Okay, Ken moved back just a little bit further, but... oh no, never mind. Like, it feels like he's gonna land a little bit right here, doesn't he?
Feeling nervous?
And when jumping forward, it looks like you're kind of going further. Let's see, how far can I go?
Getting cold feet?
And it doesn't matter when you throw it either, you're gonna land in the same spot. Because in 5 it felt like you could technically make your characters jump a little bit further depending on the button that you threw. So like if you threw a light, Ed could actually jump back almost the entire fucking screen.
Feeling nervous?
Like something like that, like jump back short. It felt like he went. It felt like he flies backward after hitting that for some fucking reason.
Shoryuken! Shoryuken! What are you waiting for?
Like it's hard to tell where they're gonna land sometimes, especially when you know they're going to land in the same spot. It just looks weird. Let's let's see, like for Juri, for example, god damn, she jumps far.
Getting cold feet?
Yeah, I can see where her back foot lands on the second line. Still. Okay, she lands a little bit closer, not that far back, or not that much of a
Feeling
difference.
nervous?
Yeah, not that much of a difference. Oh no, I'm just wrong again.
Getting cold feet?
Okay, here's what I was saying, that I think I understand better why Tundra Storm is going to be in this game. And how do I know that? Because of the leaked voice lines of Vicious doing commentary. This should be, you know, a grounded horizontal, right? So definitely this should be grabbed. This can get grabbed just by looking at it. And I think this one too. This is actually a fierce. I don't know if this will count. But if it's the same thing like in 5, oh man, I think there's gonna be a bit of a problem.
Getting cold feet?
Also, Juri, what is this kick? They need to give her a better crouching short. Me. Let's see. Oh, here we go. So we can see better. Like, what is this kick, Juri? What is this?
Feeling nervous?
Like, I think they'll make Geef really good. Because the way this game feels, seeing Geef marching towards you is gonna feel really bad. You could only hope, right? And especially because like punish counters are gonna be a thing. How devastating will SPD become is the question now.
Getting cold feet?
More like cold hands. Jesus, I'm fucking freezing in here. Oh, also, another thing that I just learned too is there's no there's no multi-direction, so it doesn't matter what you do, because in Street Fighter 5, like if you have more like, yeah, if you're using pad, right, you could theoretically use both the pad and the stick at the same time. You can't do that in this game. The game forces to recognize it as neutral. So here's me walking back on D-pad and then forward on the stick. And then I let go. And now I'm pressing back on the D-pad again.
Getting cold feet?
So that means if you're gonna play Hitbox, you absolutely have to let go of your back input to go forward, guaranteeing that you must lose your charge in order to actually use this shit. That's how those guys got charges so fast. Yeah. It's not that hard either to do perfect boom. Because all you have to do is time the forward with the the forward with the punch. That's the only thing you have to time. So if you're playing on Hitbox, you can't just go hold back and then it'll just give you one of your punches. So again, yeah, if you're playing on Hitbox and you want to try this, you can't do it. Because Street Fighter lets you do that. Or Street Fighter 5 lets you do that. And then the same thing for down up inputs. You can't hold down and then do up. And then go back to and then go back and just let go.
Nervous?
So Hitbox users are gonna have to learn how to use their Hitbox over. And it's gonna be even more of a pain because when you try, sometimes when you try and shift your hand from one side to the other on an axis, there can be a bit of a cramp in the back of your left hand, causing severe fucking pain. And that shit sucks. And I say this for my days of playing bass.
Cold feet?
So this is 4, this is 4, 4, and that's 5. Okay, if Chun has a 5 frame standing short, then I'll be okay with it. She's +2? Okay, I'm not okay with that. Wait, what the fuck? She legit has a down down for a Shoryuken? When the fuck was that a thing? Oh, it is. It always has been. What the fuck? Well then, maybe Chun's in the cards. She can do that off of any normal. Can she? Nope. Okay, she can do that off of any normal except for heavy. Except for standing, heavy punch, heavy kick. Standing heavy punch, heavy kick, or low heavy kick. Well, there's a B&B right there. For 2660, jeez. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Hang on. The game lets you slow it down, right? Where is it? Hmm. I could have sworn there was an option that let you slow the game down to like what, 50%, right? Oh, here we go. Game speed setting. Must learn to read. Yeah, because she looks a little awkward throwing that kick as she comes around. But I like this idea, because then you can actually train yourself to see what the animation looks like and how it actually hits you. Because I take it some stuff is just going to be way too fucking fast, right? To really recognize what's going on. Because even here it's still kind of fast, but you know, 5 frames is 5 frames. That's 9 frames. That's 5? And that's 7. That's gonna be a problem too. Wow. Okay, so... Heavy is 7. This is 6. And this is 5. Okay. Then maybe I shouldn't be complaining so much. Technically a run stop figures, but again, he's not good at it, but he can do it. No, let's see. Can we make this not capture?
I don't have time to play.
Oh, well, it captures the game cursor anyway, so that setting doesn't matter. Good to know.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently
No
have a
gimmicks?
player
What the fuck does that mean?
We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Oh, half or one setting, the other half are different. Okay.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
The game just straight up reads everything. That's fucked up.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Thanks for
We
your
currently have
patronage.
a player on a winning streak.
Oh, these are cool.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player.
Alright, let's see how we can do online.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
What? What the fuck? Sarah with a 78 win streak? 78 win streak, but no league points. That's funny.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Okay, so noted. Anything that you do,
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
we'll stop matchmaking for you. That means taking out your phone, going to the shop,
We currently have a player.
interacting with anything. We'll stop matchmaking.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have
Oh,
player
here's a
on
spore
winning streak.
creature.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. The player's win streak has been stopped.
Okay, server 12 is starting to get crowded here.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak. have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Eat this!
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Alright, that's pretty sick.
We currently have a player
Like, this is
on
pretty
a
much an embodiment of like everything we would want at an event, like at a major specifically.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have
So
a
what they
player
have
on a winning
is
streak.
is a really
Here comes
is a really
new
robust
challenger.
system to like put attention on other
This is gonna
players.
be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
This is definitely gonna be a good one. Let's go!
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
Really excited to see what kind of tech both players have for this fight.
Tons of time left. How's this match going to play out?
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Shuts down the air approach. Reads the overhead wheel and blocks.
I can't believe they blocked that!
One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Gotta scramble and recover quickly. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? The fight continues in the middle of the stage. That happens to everyone.
We can't win them all. Just make sure you learn from your mistakes.
That's what we want. Each hit is so important.
Oh man, it's coming down to the wire!
Impacts shut out. You may want to slow the pace here. Aims for the legs with the slide.
Wow! What a decision! So smart! Oh,
KO!
and they close it out! Good stuff!
That's what I like to see.
That was so dominant. And if that keeps up, this might be a quick match.
Fireballs right out of the gate. Pokes with the medium kick. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
All right. Curious to see how aggressive these two players will be in neutrals.
Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Amazing awareness there.
How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here.
Oh no. Amazing awareness there.
4 SA meters on deck for both sides. Picks a good spot. Just goes for it at this range.
Wait a minute.
Scratching it out, puts the brakes on the impact.
Ah, what's gonna happen?
Still, the drive impact doesn't. What? In anti-air?
What?
Closes it out.
Man, that was such a stressful round.
Player 2 is showing them what's good.
Yo, someone just got bodied big time. Wow.
Okay. That's pretty generous.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. The featured player's win streak has
This
been
is probably like premium items or something. Because you can see there's a Blancachon, some kind of razor jacket,
streak has been
a hat.
have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
And now, just to see how we get,
Players win
how we
streak
do
has
it
been
in real
stopped.
matches, if we can get any.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Ooh, shit, Young Swank?
We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Evil Ryu 81. What a name.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Here comes a new challenger.
Right here, right now, we're in for something special.
You know both players are not gonna hold back.
Let's get this mission started.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
Round one.
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
All right, let's go.
Tries to bait him with the projectile. Still early in the round.
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Blocks the jump in.
All right, what's the plan? Ooh, you gotta make sure you keep your eye on the timer.
This range is where it gets interesting. You gotta utilize the reach of your moves to bait out and attack. Trying to read each other here.
Both trying to see if the other will strike first.
You bat it.
Oh, that's a rough one. Never fun losing a match like that. Okay?
Hits him.
Nicely played around there.
You remember your shortcomings. It's easier to fill in those gaps.
This has been a crazy pace, and I'm sure both players are feeling so much pressure right now. Which one is gonna survive?
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
Man, you can tell both players are chomping at the bit.
Here I keep on mixing. Scrapping it out up close. What are they doing? Shuts that down with a parry. And eats it. Showing some great coordination. Ayo!
That was such a stressful round.
Everyone loses. Just
Finally, it
roll
tells
with
me
and
like if
adapt
I was
to
on
your
a streak or not.
Oh, that was hype. Cannot wait to see a rematch in the future.
Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
Yes! We've got ourselves a set here!
Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. At the start of the round, how will they start their approach?
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they have until their game plan? Drive gauge available to break through or get pressure. Yeah, like that.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Player 2 chases them down.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Ooh, do they have the right read on the opponent?
They're on a roll. Long low attack hits. Holds out with the block. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Life lead opens up. Next hit will end the round.
Just needs one more good hail. All right, gets a round on the board.
That's right.
Well red, keep going.
Oh boy, if you look up disrespect in the dictionary, you'll probably see a picture of this match here.
Oh yeah, just like that. Everything up until now and everything from here on out is so vital.
How is this gonna play out?
Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
Really excited to see how each player is gonna approach this matchup.
Smart play with the throw.
Amazing awareness there.
Gotta be mindful of reach and jumping at this range. Barely hanging on, hits the drive. Sonic boom. Hanging on for dear life.
He's so close to
Ayo!
Nicely played around there.
Gotta shake it off. Let's go.
You can definitely tell both players are a bit nervous. Gotta take a deep breath and be sure to focus on the next round.
Jump. Connects with the throw.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Nothing stops this train. They're in the corner. This may change the match. The throw connects.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Big gauge lead here. Love the clutch throws and wins. They're wide open.
Oh no! Big win!
Any mistake here is gonna be fatal. What? Oh my God! Did they just choke it away?
Tough loss, but can't dwell on the past. Let's get ready to win the next fight.
Perfect damage calculation. No doubt about it. It's over.
I can't believe that round. That was nuts.
Player 2 is gonna be watching replays of this one for a while. And they really took it down to the wire.
There is nothing more amazing than playing a close match with someone down to the wire like that.
Yo, I can't argue with you. What a game. No worries. Focus on what's in front of you.
Tough loss, but can't dwell on the past. Let's get ready to win the next fight.
Sticks the combo. Denies the low head.
All right, what's the plan?
This range is where it gets interesting. You gotta utilize the reach of your moves to bait out and attack. Nice. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Great work. Just like that.
Well,
What's okay? Oh.
man, that was such a stressful round.
Give me more of that.
That was so dominant. And if that keeps up, this might be a quick match.
No worries about that. Jumps. Sonic boom. The spacing is so on point right now. Any mistake here will be big. A deficit here, and they turn the tide.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Ropes with them, the low's blocked.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
Ayo!
And they close it out. Good stuff.
Loosen up and play for fun. The results will come.
I love it when things get crazy like this. Let's go. Oh, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
And eats it. Wow, okay. Escapes the corner and resets the situation midstream. Presses for a reaction with a fireball. Oh, you never know what can happen here. Keeps up the low block.
Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
Baits out the low kick. They're back into the corner now.
Okay. What's the follow-up?
Low heavy.
What? How do you even think of doing that? Things are about to explode! I can feel it! Okay, what's the follow-up?
They applied to
Damn.
I can't believe that, Brown! That was nuts!
I got greedy.
The pieces are there. Keep your head up and focus.
Man, that was one of the best fights I've ever seen! We'll definitely remember that one.
It is not over. They want that run back. How's it going to unfold?
Nice! I feel like I could watch these two go at it forever!
Player 2 has grabbed the lead. Time to settle in and control the pace. Can they exploit this advantage? Lays on the pressure with the projectile.
Trying to figure out how to get that damage.
All right, what's coming next? They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. Sweet.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be.
Oh, this is getting crazy!
Who will capitalize on an opening first?
Anyone can win it.
KO.
Ooh, great round. Nicely done.
Don't worry, we're just getting started here.
They definitely have the momentum right now. If they just tighten it up a bit, it's gonna be hard to beat them.
Let's see how they apply the corner pressure in this situation.
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Ooh, do they have the right read on the opponent?
Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Brushes that off and keeps going.
That was crazy.
Bring in the heat!
Yeah, that's what I like to see. Kenru, Grandpa.
Bet that hurt.
There's a definite gauge disparity here, but it may not matter.
God, what's gonna happen?
Why are they going in? Hang back. Player 1 has it down and out.
Takes the round. Wow!
That's right!
Oh yeah, this is awesome.
This is it. Triumph or die. There will be no salty run back.
Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here?
How could you not be loving this match? It's so good.
We're just getting started here. Who will take control?
I'm sure both fighters are gonna give this one everything they've got.
There's a definite gauge disparity here, but it may not matter. What separates the good from the great in this game is the smart meter management. They need to be mindful of their opponent's SA game. Don't mind me. Make a flowchart over here.
Man, what? How do you even think of doing that? Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
Clutch, anti-air.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Ball flat into the guardrail. Why are they going in? Anyway, huge chance after the down and out.
Man, that was such a stressful round.
Player 2 is hot. I'm feeling it.
I don't want to sound mean or anything, but dang, that was a slaughter.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
Nice. I feel like I could watch these two go at it forever.
Sonic boom. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
Really excited to see how each player is going to approach this matchup.
Dangerous range here. If you're careless, any move with long recovery can get jumped in on for good damage.
All right, what's the plan?
Denied up top. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. The fireball game is so solid right now, their opponent can't get a good read to jump it. Nails the anti-air. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity.
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this.
More of that.
That was crazy.
This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it.
Ooh, so tense. Both players are so focused right now. Yeah, that was such a stressful
I was gonna go for
round.
Raw Super there anyway.
All right, now, let's try and switch up the game plan.
You can definitely tell both players are a bit nervous. Gotta take a deep breath and be sure to focus on the next round.
Checks him with the ball. Jumps.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
Wait a minute.
Not much like it. What's going to happen here? And knockdown. Here comes the mix-up.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
Crack.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
Impact block.
That was ridiculous defense.
Oh my God, what's gonna happen? Catches out the gauge right there. Yeah, this is all yours.
That was so dominant. And if that keeps up, this might be a quick match.
Sweet techno.
Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
What? Genius play to it.
Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast. Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
Only the best of players can come back from this.
Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to
Oh
that
my
jump.
god, dude.
Even the slightest hit may end the round. They can't afford any mistakes. Will this super fight do anything? Oh, Skillet, you're done.
Takes the round.
Not a loss to get down about. If anything, we should be glad for it.
Wow, they both played so hard and so well. Never anything better than a good match like that.
Yeah, some parts on a certain timer rather than like just situational triggers.
Nice. I feel like I could watch these two go at it forever.
We'll gain control of the match in the early going.
All right. Curious to see how aggressive these two players will be in neutral to start out.
Maintains composure and fights out of the corner. Goes for the fireball. Dangerous range here. If you're careless, any move with long recoveries can get jumped in on for good damage. Player 2 is using their drive liberally. We need to find a way to make the most of drive gauge without going too far. Player 2 is in burnout. Drives off the table. Gotta hold out. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strat. Player 2 maintaining the corner pressure for some juicy damage. Scrapping it out.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Closing moment, baits out the attack and gets the punish counter.
Amazing awareness there.
There!
Oh, it doesn't work
Play
there.
around there.
Don't worry, we're just getting started here.
Definitely some strong play, but you cannot rest on your laurels. Gotta keep up the aggression.
Jump! Yeah?
That was crazy.
They're backed up into the corner.
Wait a minute.
There's a change of sides. So gets out of the corner. Both fighters have full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Clean parry. Drive time. Goes for the
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
nice.
Okay. That was such a stressful round.
That's a huge win there. Settle down and keep grinding.
That was rough. I feel like they were just going through the motions for that win.
The final round. Who's gonna take this?
This match has been ridiculous so far. Who's gonna close it out?
Forget about that. Focus.
Ooh, tough loss, but can't dwell on the past. Let's get ready to win the next fight.
What are they gonna do? Down and out.
Yeah, that was such a stressful round.
Don't worry about the loss, because your next win's gonna show them you're for real.
Wow, they both played so hard and so well. Never anything better than a good match like that.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready.
Yeah, let's see how both players are gonna start things off.
Anything that happens early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Goes for the fireball. The jump in is denied. Nice.
Ooh, nicely done. Trying to figure out how to get that damage.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Life lead opens up. Solid blocker. Good stuff. Gotta keep it up.
Oh, that's a rough one. Never fun losing a match like that.
Hits.
Nicely played round there.
Well read. Keep going.
Oh boy, if you look up disrespect in the dictionary, you'll probably see a picture of this match here.
Ooh, are we going to see some fireworks here?
Man, it's really anyone's game now.
Jumps up. They're trading attacks. Gotta be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. Time to take this momentum and really run with it.
Oh, this is getting crazy.
Not much life.
Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
You have to be really careful with the approach here.
It's right there. Gotta get the swing.
Still a chance, they gotta do it. Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. KO!
Great round. Nicely done.
Keep on the gas. You had your moments there.
This has been a crazy pace, and I'm sure both players are feeling so much pressure right now. Which one is gonna survive?
Unfazed by the switch and blocks. Blocks it well. Denied. Keeps cool and locks him out. Player 2 is barely hanging on to their last bit of drive. Plenty of help. Full gauges. Connects with the throw. This is the time to believe. Oh, critical art now?
Yo, what?
You're done.
Holy moly, that was an amazing round.
Don't get too down on yourself. Just change gears and adapt.
Man, that was one of the best fights I've ever seen. We'll definitely remember that one.
They're still hungry. Don't stop stepping up for the rematch.
Nice. I feel like I could watch these two go at it forever.
Oh, more of that. Neither of them willing to give up ground here. Had the radar up and running. Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. It's back into the corner with pressure building. Oh,
Okay. Amazing awareness there.
flashes. Yeah? Stuck in it. There's a wall smash. They can't do anything now. Nice. Will this super art enough? KO.
And they close it out. Good stuff.
Loosen up and play for fun. The results will come.
This has been a crazy pace, and I'm sure both players are feeling so much pressure right now. Which one is gonna survive?
Lots of up-close clashes that last round. Will both sides decide to slug it out again?
Right.
Oh, yeah, just like that. Pokes with the medium kick. Gotta be careful. Nice. Checks with the medium kick. Perfect boom. Shows the medium kick. Not much life difference. Jumps up. Tries to make something happen with the overdrive arc. Jumps.
Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
Player 2 is in a belt. That combo finishes it.
Takes the round. Wow.
That's right!
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
I love it when things get crazy like this. Let's go.
Smart play. Jumps in. Nice fireball. Gotta be mindful of. Now we're getting somewhere.
Tough block. Can't dwell on the path. Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
Throw is denied. What a read. Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super art. Let's use the Houdini low block. Drive impact missing. Anticipates the throw. The jump in is denied. And the drive brings them back. Player 2 needs to go down. Stunning play with the cover fire. Perfect read with the edge. Down and out.
Holy moly, that was an amazing round.
Okay, on to the next.
Wow, they both played so hard and so well. Never anything better than a good match like that.
It is not over. They want that run back. How's it going to unfold?
Nice. I feel like I could watch these two go at it forever.
Perfect boom. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
Really excited to see how each player is going to approach this matchup.
Dangerous range here. If you're careless, any move with long recovery can get jumped in on for good damage. Blocks the heavy low.
All right, what's the plan?
Nice. Smart choice there.
Smart stuff there.
The corner makes it hard to hold your breath. Ooh. See, that's how it's done.
Ooh, nicely done.
Hits.
Ooh, great round. Nicely done.
That's what I like to see.
Oh boy. If you look up disrespect in the dictionary, you'll probably see a picture of this match here.
Gets the jump in. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
All right. Curious to see how aggressive these two players will be in neutral to start out.
Oh, yeah, just like that. Gotta make sure.
Wow! What a decision! So smart!
Looking for a chance. Gives a little space with the throw.
Wow! What a decision! So smart!
Player 2 will look to apply pressure here.
Oh no! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? How do you even think of doing that?
Player one will need to use their meter wisely here. Raw critical art? Yo, what's gonna happen? KO!
Ooh, great round. Nicely done.
Player two.
What a Giza. Yeah, I got in.
They must have been hungry because they were doing some cooking out there.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here?
Yeah, super excited to see the kinds of adjustments both players will make.
Yeah? Goes for the throw. Steps in for the throw. Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Sick.
Smart stuff there.
Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Good job here giving themselves a chance to gain the upper hand. I saw that.
That was crazy.
That's some big, juicy damage.
Yeah, you're
on
not
that
the only
counter.
one who can just fucking mindlessly hit buttons, asshole.
What's their game plan here at this critical stage?
This is some real neutral,
All
motherfucker.
right, gets around on the board.
Give me more of
I'm
that.
I'm playing Ken.
So
I'm the Blue
dominant.
Phoenix.
And if that keeps up, this might be a quick match.
Goes for the nice. Jumps in. Okay, they trade hits. Sonic boom. Looking for
I'm
a
down.
chance. Oh yeah, just like that. They back the opponent into the corner now to apply the pressure.
Oh no, not like this. Not like this.
Player two is holding on to that corner advantage. Protects him with the boom. Creates an opening with the low heavy. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Jump!
They're ready for the anti-air. That jump is too obvious. Wow! What a decision! So smart!
Throws him. Going in? Perfect input too. Butter with goes for the fireball to force a reaction. Nothing but space and opportunity at this point. What are they cooking up? You're done.
That was such a stressful round.
Gotta shake it off. Let's go.
This is it. Triumph or die. There will be no salty run back.
Jumps.
Whoa! I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
That wasn't bad.
Tough block, but can't dwell on the past. Let's get ready to win the next fight.
Connects with the throw. Okay, here we go.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Over absolute. The low block. The drive impact doesn't work. The low kick hits.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Nowhere to run.
Oh man, this could be all the difference.
Still a chance. Gotta do it. I actually can't believe it.
Okay, what's the follow-up? Oh, here we go. Is it gonna kill? Is this gonna kill?
Sit down and shut up!
Ooh, make your next move. What's it gonna be? Stay or done.
I can't believe that round. That was nuts.
Player two. Clutches the win. But that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that.
They are both.
I'm in server 21.
The featured player's win streak has We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Here comes a new challenger!
Got a mirror matchup? And this isn't just about the W. You gotta win it for pride. Do it for yourself.
All right, I'm ready. Here we go.
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store.
Ooh, can't wait to see this good stuff here.
Solid idea. Maybe next time.
Oh, that's a rough one. Never fun losing a match like that. All right, what's the plan?
Pressuring them in the corner.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need.
Good call just now.
Oh, nice.
Very dangerous range. You can definitely get clipped by something. I saw that. That drive impact doesn't get through. Yeah?
Ooh, nicely done.
Gets the jump in. The damage is really piling up now. You can see how cornering your opponent is such an effective game plan. There's still a chance here. It's dead.
Yep.
And they close it out. Good
Not
stuff.
not enough
Right
health
now,
for armor.
let's try
Damn.
and switch up the game plan.
This has been a crazy pace, and I'm sure both players are feeling so much pressure right now. Which one is gonna survive?
Jumps. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity.
Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Amazing awareness there.
Gets a little space with the throw.
Ooh, you gotta make sure you keep your eye on the timer.
Player 1 is holding on to that corner advantage.
Whoops.
Blocks the impact. Nice block to shut out the impact. Pushes that off and keeps going. Player 2 will look to apply pressure.
Wait a minute.
Going for the level 3 super arc to show them this is how we roll in this town. Super's on deck. They're gonna pull the trigger.
They just
Yep,
need one
stun.
opening to find that hit.
Down and out.
And they close it out. Good stuff.
Every
Bro,
ball
even the
gets a
birds look
chance to
badass.
Nicely done.
The little
Really good
fucking
to see
chickens and
practice
shit.
paying off.
I only saw him for like a couple seconds, but hey.
Going to witness a blow up here?
Yeah, super excited to see the kinds of adjustments both players will make.
The jump in is denied. Goes for the throw. We're still early in the round.
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Solid anti-air there. Wow, shut down. It's all right, you're doing well.
Ooh, we can't win them all. Just make sure you learn from your mistakes.
This range is where it gets interesting. You gotta utilize the reach of your moves to bait out and attack. Keep at it.
Ooh, we can't win them all. Just make sure you learn from your mistakes.
Ayo.
Nice way to close out that round.
Remember your shortcomings. It's easier to fill in those gaps.
They definitely have the momentum right now. If they just tighten it up a bit, it's gonna be hard to beat them.
Secures the jump in. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Amazing awareness there. They can't get in from the air. They've got to try a more grounded approach.
Avoids getting stuck in the corner somehow. Great work. Just like that.
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Gotta bounce back from that loss. Ah, what's gonna happen?
Gotta be mindful of reach and jump into this range. Flash attack misses.
Big whip!
Life lead here, but it's still anyone's game.
Wow! What a decision!
Closes it out.
Takes the round! Wow!
You're on the right track. Get back out there.
Nicely done. Always good to see practice paying off.
Whoa, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
Yes! We've got ourselves a set here!
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Blocking a jump in attack leaves you at a disadvantage, so it's better to try an anti-air instead. Boxing with the target combo. Don't worry, it happens.
Ooh, we can't win them all. Just make sure you learn from your mistakes.
Perfect. Takes the round without
Oh,
getting
so that's
touched.
what perfects look
Great
like?
round. Nicely done.
You barely see it at all.
Remember
What
your
the fuck?
shortcomings. It's easier to fill in those gaps.
Definitely some strong play, but you cannot rest on your laurels. Gotta keep up the aggression.
Who gained control of the match in the early going?
Really excited to see how each player is going to approach this matchup.
No worries about that.
I'm not worried. Just gotta lab a few things, and I'm positive it'll be different next time. Okay?
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player 1 is holding on to that corner advantage. They back the opponent into the corner, now to apply the pressure.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They can't get in from the air. They've got to try a more grounded approach.
Going for the super art?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Great round. Nicely done.
Just needed a bit more composure. You'll get it next time.
Oh, that was tight. Cannot wait to see a rematch in the future.
Whoa, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
Yeah, super excited to see the kinds of adjustments both players will make. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Picks up some quick damage with that combo. What's going to follow the combo?
All right, what's the plan?
Don't worry, it happens.
Oh, that's a rough one. Never fun losing a match like that.
Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
That happens to everyone.
Oh, that's a rough one. Never fun losing a match like that. Great round. Nicely
Okay, so
done.
where the fuck exactly are you?
Just getting
Because
started.
You can
I am jumping
definitely
way
tell
too
both
far,
players are
and I'm not
available.
blocking
Gotta
shit.
Take a deep breath and be sure to focus on the next round.
Holds out with the block. Nice.
That was crazy.
One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. They gotta scramble, brushes that off, and keeps going.
That was crazy.
Connects with the medium kick. Barely blocks the jump in.
Ah, what's gonna happen? Amazing awareness there.
Knocks off a chump with that combo. Gotta be. Oh, yeah, just like that. Jumps in. Good call there.
I'm not worried. Just gotta lab a few things, and I'm positive it'll be different. Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
Back to. Oh my god, they were choking away.
Oh no, big win. This is so good.
Why are they going in? Hang back. Oh my god.
Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
Nothing!
One burns out.
No!
Closes it out.
And they close it out. Good stuff.
Send them home. You got this.
I love it when things get crazy like this. Let's go.
Opens him up with the throw. Super clutch corner switch. Gets out of it, takes the hit, and keeps on trucking.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
The low.
What? How do you even think of doing that? Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
Player one has to. This can lead to some big damage. A smart throw.
Okay, what's the follow-up? What?
How did he get a read? Reads the jump in perfect.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Point blank range here. Too slippery to get a handle on. What a clutch low heavy.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Who's gonna take it? The return on investment is good.
I can't believe that round. That was nuts.
Player one, gotta be sweating after that match. Someone bring him a towel.
That was so back and forth. Wow, you can't ask for better Street Fighter.
Yo, I can't argue with you. What a game. Flashes. They're backed up into the corner.
Oh no, not like this. Not like this.
What a clutch side switch there. Now's the time to capitalize. Does not want to get stuck in the corner. Solid idea. Maybe next time.
Oh, that's a rough one. Never fun losing a match like that.
The jump in is denied. If they can't escape this rock solid corner pressure, this round is over. Hell.
Nicely played round there.
All right now, let's try and switch up the game plan.
This has been a crazy pace, and I'm sure both players are feeling so much pressure right now. Which one's gonna survive?
Fantastic reactions. Great work. Just like that.
I'm not worried.
Just goes for the super art.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Gets carried to the corner. There's a wall splash. They can't do anything now.
Wait a minute.
Takes the hit and keeps on trucking. Uses a target combo as a filler. Quick dash in. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Puts the brakes on the impact.
I can't believe they blocked that.
Gotta do better than that. Great work, sir. Just like that.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Gotta bounce back from that loss.
Sit down and shut up!
They got it. Whoa. Critical art now. This is gonna kill. No doubt about it. That's a huge win there. Settle down and keep grinding.
I love it when things get crazy like this. Let's go!
Impact squad.
That was ridiculous defense!
Target combo in two. Both fighters desperately want meter here. Watch the clutch throw escape. Wow, they are reading each other so well. What are they going to do?
Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast!
Nothing stops this train. Looking to follow up after that target combo.
Okay, here we go! Here we go!
Carry to the corner. This is speed tech those.
Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast!
A jump? What? Genius play to escape the throw. Still a chance. They gotta do it. Down and out.
Which one is my fucking level 1?
Not a loss to get down about. If anything, you should be glad for it.
Man, that was one of the best fights I've ever seen! You'll definitely remember that one!
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
Nice! I feel like I could watch these two go at it forever!
It's backed into the corner with pressure building.
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Nailed it.
Smart stuff there. Trying to figure out how to get that damage. All right, what's the plan?
Good stuff. Very solid corner switch. Avoid getting cornered. They're really being worked over in the corner. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation. See, that's how it's done.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
And out of there!
Okay.
Both fighters are barely alive.
Ooh, so tense. Both players are so focused right now. Ooh, do they have the right read on the opponent?
Following up. Hold your breath. Ooh, tornado.
That was such a stressful round.
Well read. Keep going.
That was so dominant. And if that keeps up, this might be a quick match.
Watch the axe to the throw.
They're ready for the anti-air. That jump is too obvious.
Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, this is getting crazy.
At least one of them is having a good time in that corner. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. There's a definite gauge disparity here, but it may not matter. Going in, they need to be mindful of their opponent's SA gauge. Hey,
There we go. Big hit there.
here comes the corner pressure.
Oh, man. This could be all the difference.
Why are they going in? Hang back. Still can't find a way out of this corner. Something's got to anticipate the throw.
Amazing awareness there.
Closes it out.
Takes the round.
Wow! Player 1 did some damage there. Damn.
They must have been hungry because they were doing some cooking out there.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here?
Yes! We've got ourselves a set here.
I saw that.
That was crazy.
Not a lot of damage dealt so far. No telling how this round will turn out.
Just needs to find a way to close this out.
Oh, that was on point.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Great work finding the opening. Boxing with the target combo. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? The jump in is denied. KO.
Great round. Nicely done.
That's what I like to see.
Oh boy. If you look up disrespect in the dictionary, you'll probably see a picture of this match here.
Check some with the projectile. Sweet.
That was crazy.
Jump.
Amazing awareness there.
Scrapping it out up close. Great work. Just like that.
I'm not worried. Just gotta lab a few things, and I'm positive it'll be different next time.
They both have full drive gauges to work with. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. No worries about that. Whipped with that huge attack. Handle with care. You can't drop drive impact. Whoa. There's still the drive impact hit
What? How do you even think of doing that?
One player is uncapped. Raw super. Bring in the heat.
What?
Closes it out.
And they close it out. Good stuff.
Loosen up and break the fun. The results will come.
You can definitely tell both players are a bit nervous. Gotta take a deep breath and be sure to focus on the next round.
Played it a little too close, but there's still a chance to change it up if they can refine their game plan.
Right, fair enough.
Both fighters desperately want meter here. Resource management is the key to winning. Clutch, anti-air.
Okay, what's the follow-up? Oh, let's go!
No worries. Focus on what you got.
Tough loss, but can't dwell on the past. Let's get ready to win the next fight.
Noticeable life lead is a comeback steal. Oh my God, did they just choke it away? No worries. Focus on what's in front of you. Player 2 can't let...
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Pressure field impact squash. Everyone knew, but are you for real? This is a critical moment. Oh my God!
You can't be serious!
They are done.
I can't believe that round! That was nuts!
Player 1 has gotta be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute carnage.
That was crazy! Can we get a replay? I need to see that again!
Yeah, I love the back and forth they had going. Tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack.
Tough loss, but can't dwell on the past. Let's get ready to win the next fight!
Beautiful setup with that attack. Finds a good open. Sick. Very dangerous range. Can definitely get clipped by something. Throws for the throw. Ooh. Lays on the pressure with the projectile. Are they trying to bait the jump? The jump in is denied. Shoots off a fireball up close. Yeah? Looking for the throw attempt. Reads the throw and stops the push before it starts. Grabs him.
That was crazy!
Takes him all the way to the corner with it. Player 1 maintaining the corner pressure for some juicy damage. Gets the combo. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. There's a wall splat. They can't do anything now. Ripped with that huge attack.
I'm not worried. Just gotta lab a few things, and I'm positive it'll be different.
Match victory from the jaws of defeat.
That was some clutch play. Never count yourself out of a round.
They both show their good patience to scout out the counterattack.
I can't believe they blocked that.
Holds out with the block.
Wow! What a decision! So smart!
Player 1 has the life advantage.
Good pressure, but gotta watch out for the counterattack.
Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. Gotta be... Oh, yeah, just like that. The fighters return to the middle of the stage. What? Denied. No worries about that.
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Gotta bounce back from
Down and out.
Man, that was such a stressful round.
Yeah, this is all yours.
This is it. Triumph or die. There will be no salty run back.
Zones with the fireball. Which fighter will control the pace of the match early on?
I can only imagine how good this match is gonna be. Let's go.
Super Arts on deck for both. Anticipates the throw. Wow, they are reading each other. What? In anti-air?
Okay. What's the follow-up? Who's gonna take control of this round?
Here?
Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
No worries. Focus on what's in front of you.
Tough loss. Can't dwell on the past. Let's get ready to win the next fight.
Prosperity. Get money, don't make no money, and can't got plenty. Super's on deck. They gonna pull the trigger?
You gotta be careful with this pressure. You know a prey is most dangerous when they're cornered.
A real test of nerves. Wall splat into the...
Oh, good shit.
Believe that round. That was...
That drives me back real far.
The pieces are there. Keep your head up and focus.
Man, that was one of the best fights I've ever seen.
GG's.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
There.
They currently have a player on a winning streak. currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
And it was, and it's good to know too, because like, you know, there's a completely like different style that you can play, and it actually will be good. Because like I like to be very defensive, and I like to try and drag the fight out, but with shit that can go wrong in this game, fights can end pretty fast, man. You got to be careful. I wonder, did they change the game yet? No? It'll probably change the next time I come back.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Street Fighter 6.
And we're back. What up, Citizen? Hey, Citizen, what server are you guys in? Thank you, Moister.
The player's win streak has been stopped. We currently
Alright,
have a
you,
player
sir,
on a winning
are gonna
streak.
have to change your fucking name if you're gonna look like this.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Oh, okay, so for the final day is just Super Street Fighter 2. God.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for?
Feeling nervous? Coming at ya! Eat this! Up and over! Shoryuken! 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 Coming at! Coming at ya! Eat this! Shoryuken!
Okay. So if I don't get the cinematic version, I know I can always follow up with another heavy Shoryu.
I don't have time to play.
Shoryuken! Shoryuken!
Okay, I'm missing. I'm starting to miss the light kick. Damn it.
Hadouken! Coming at ya! Bring in the heat! Rip-paw! Bet that hurt.
But you only get 35-30 for it. So damage is, you know, damage is a lot to be desired from Ken right now.
What are you waiting for?
But I think his damage has to do with scaling too.
Getting cold feet?
So I think in this game, depending
have
on your
time to
play
play.
style or who you play, you may want to try and like limit how often your attacks get scaled. Because I'm sure perfect parry and guard breaks are gonna scale like a motherfucker in this game.
Feeling nervous?
But I could be wrong though, and I hope I am. So if I'm plus 24, and say I get a counter hit throw, does that mean I'll be plus 26 instead? Because I don't know if that's going to be a real thing.
I don't have time to play.
Shoryuken! Coming at ya! Bring in the heat! Rip-paw!
You're what up, Sade?
Bet that hurt. What are you waiting for?
Shoryuken! Tura! Shoryuken!
Spent way too much time in ranking for this game? Nah. Unless you've been playing this game through other means before this beta.
Shoryuken!
Hint hint wink wink lol.
Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Coming at ya! Bring in the heat! Rip-paw!
Bet that hurt. I don't have time to play.
Getting cold feet? Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Coming at ya! Bring in the heat! Rip-paw! Bet that hurt. Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Hadouken! 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 Coming at ya! Bring in the heat! Rip-paw! Bet that hurt. Coming at ya! Bring in the heat! Rip-paw! Bet that hurt. What are you waiting for?
Please forgive me. I'm taking a second to eat a little bit.
Feeling nervous?
I heated up some chicken fried rice.
I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for?
Getting cold feet? Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
Ah, okay. So that's the limit.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Shoryuken! Coming at ya! Bring in the heat! Rip-paw! Bet that hurt.
So 37 versus. Damn it! Do an uppercut.
Shoryuken! Hadouken! Shoryuken! Hadouken!
Okay, that's what I have to do while I'm already crouching here.
Shoryuken!
So I want to go here, here,
Shoryuken!
uppercut into level 3. Because I was doing it just a while ago. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do.
Rippa! Bet that hurt.
I don't have time to play.
So either I'm looking at this wrong, or scaling matters when it comes to doing damage.
Feeling nervous?
What are you waiting for?
Because just a minute ago, when I throw in the leg kick, I'm getting 3,700. But when I just do strong jab into heavy uppercut to super
I
to
don't
level
have time
3,
to play.
I get 3,940.
Getting cold feet?
So pick and choose where you want to do your extended, your more extended combos. Oops. Okay, you can't do OD into any super. Oops.
Coming at ya!
Oh yeah, you can.
Rippa! Bet that hurt. Hadouken! Hadouken! Coming at ya! Bring in the heat!
that's right. You can't. Because it's at the very limit. Okay.
Hadouken!
I understand better now.
Shoryuken!
Considering this is 5,
Shoryuken!
6, and
Shoryuken!
7. Oh, wait.
Shoryuken!
5,
Shoryuken!
6,
Shoryuken!
and 7. Oh, okay. I love that you can do this now in a Street Fighter game. You could just change the character right there.
Shoryuken! Coming at ya! Eat this! Coming at ya! Bringing the heat! Ripper! Bet that hurt.
Oh, excuse me. Give me a moment. I want to actually write this down because I may want to use. I actually do want to play Ken
What are you waiting for?
when the game does come out. So if you notice like any pauses or anything like that, that's because like I'm taking down notes.
I don't have time to play.
And then I can also like cross-reference them back against the VODs to see like what my actual timing is. So one is
Getting
2, nope.
Shoryuken!
What are you waiting for?
Feeling nervous?
I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for?
Getting cold feet?
Okay, so can I do this? Can I do the kick into the other supers? Okay, you can do that, but can you do it off the standing short? Wait, that actually comboed? I don't think that actually works. Yeah, so that's not working. Yeah, that's not working.
Coming at ya! Coming in
Because
hot!
level 1 is here.
Coming in hot! One more! Coming in hot! One more!
Okay, so you can. I take that back.
Coming in hot! One more!
Okay, it's just very strict.
I don't have time to play.
Instead of just a look.
Feeling nervous?
What are you waiting for?
Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Shoryuken!
Nope. This is pretty fast. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I move forward? Oh, no wonder. Okay, I've been misunderstanding this as an anti-air for a good minute. I didn't know I moved forward.
Shoryuken! Shoryuken!
I don't think you can cancel Shoryuken into level 1 or 2. Nope. Damn it.
Shoryuken! 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 Shoryuken!
No.
Hadouken! 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 Soria! Soria! Coming in hot! One more! How's that? Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Coming at ya!
I don't have time to play.
Getting cold feet?
What are you waiting for?
Coming at ya! Bring in the heat! Rip paw! Coming at! Coming at ya! Bring in the heat! Rip paw! Bet that hurt. Shoryuken! Shoryuken!
Oh. Okay, that's what I wasn't understanding. Since it's like reading your input, how long you actually charge it. It's saying that I'm still holding. Okay. I understand now, video game.
Shoryuken!
Yeah, because I was wondering, like, okay, why the fuck Or how the fuck am I like throwing out short that fast?
I don't have time to play.
Feeling nervous?
What are you waiting for? I don't have time to.
So again,
What are you waiting for?
Getting cold feet?
I don't have time to
can you
play.
do anything after the follow-up to Crazy Kicks? So you can't really do much. You're just safe after, right? So
Get lost!
I'm minus 12 there.
Fire! Get lost!
Oof, excuse me, sorry. Been awake for a while now.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Oh my god, really? This dude? Yeah, this dude's yeah, he's still using this name. I cheat to win, really?
We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Shoryuken! 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 Hadouken! Hadouken!
I don't have time to play.
Tatsumaki Senpuja! Tatsumaki Senpuja! Tatsumara! Tatsumara! nervous?
Okay, so you can't use Hadouken if you're comboing from strong to jab. You can do it from jab jab. Okay, you can still light Tatsu.
Shoryuken! Shoryuken!
You know what? Every Ken does it in Street Fighter 5. I might as well learn to do it in Street Fighter 6.
Shoryuken! 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 Hadouken! Shoryuken!
Okay, straight up. If you are not plus enough, you cannot follow up with it. I should probably, write down.
I don't have time to play.
I should write down what all my stuff is anyway.
Getting cold feet?
Is what? 4,
What are you waiting for?
437?
Feeling nervous?
Man, active or 4? That's a chunky
I
button.
don't have What are you waiting for?
Getting cold feet?
Like, I could be wrong because it's saying 9 for the start.
don't-
So this is technically what, active for 6? Five active for 5. 4 active for 4.
Feeling nervous?
Whoa, 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 wait a minute. This is active for what now? That, okay, that's a chunky button if I've ever seen one.
Getting cold feet?
Huh. Totally, because it's a total of 13.
What are you
And yet
waiting
I
Feeling nervous?
I have math saying 14. The fuck? Because if it's active for 4, because if it starts up at 4, active for 3, and it has 7 recovery, that's not 13, that's 14.
Getting cold feet?
Oh, this is actually like 6.
Feeling nervous?
Question mark. Alright. So then that leaves short. 5, 2, 5, 3, and 13, 18.
I don't have time to play.
Getting cold feet?
What are you waiting for?
Wait, for a total of 18 frames.
I don't have
Or
time
12,
to play.
right, total of 18,
Feeling
recovery of
nervous?
12. This would be 12 plus 3 is 15 plus 5 is 20. What's going, what?
getting cold.
A frame is the smallest unit of time used by the game. The frame meter in use. Hooray. With a single frame being of 1/60th of a second, the frame meter shows how much time a character actions take to perform. Startup total. The time between the start and move or the start of a move and its end. Time between the start of a move and when it connects. Recovery. The difference in time between you and your opponent can act after landing a move. This number is positive. It means you can act before your opponent can. Well, it's not necessary to memorize any of these values to enjoy the game. Knowing which moves have fast startup or allow you to act before your opponent after they block will undoubtedly prove advantageous in combat. Well, then I guess we'll just take the fucking video game's word for it then. So blue is punish counter state. Alright.
I don't have time to play.
Feeling nervous?
What are you waiting for?
Can I change the music? There's a music player, but Okay, so just change the character and change the music. Sweet. I was like the other song was good and all, but I was kind of fading a little bit.
I don't have time to play.
Wait, this is 5?
What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play. I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play.
Wow, this is 6. 14. And what am I? I'm plus 3.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, it's starting to get a little tired. But hey, man, that's how it is with a marathon. Yeah, you just gotta find a way to kind of pull through. Yeah, but like with wanting to like get this information down, I've already kind of like started a second wind a bit. Because it's for science. Damn it.
What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play.
I swear that's active. That's a very long. That's very long for a light to be active. 7 or 8.
What are you waiting for?
I didn't mean to do that.
I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play.
Tatsumaki Senpu! Tatsumaki Senpu challenge! Coming in! Tatsumaki! Tatsumaki Senpu! Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
And that's high at the start of this 16.
Hadouken! 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 What are you waiting for? Hadouken! Hadouken! Uria! Ah! How's this? Uria!
Which Street Fighter is my favorite? Ooh, man. Probably Super 2, New Challengers. That would probably be my favorite. But that's because, like, I actually grew up with it and I still have the cartridge for it.
I don't have time to play.
Hadouken!
I think maybe as far as actually playing, that's a hard one.
What are you waiting for?
Up and over!
Probably 3.
Hadouken!
I know everyone says 3 or Third Strike, but I mean, it is the one that I kind of like the best. Because I don't want to just say like, oh yeah, like I was maybe like Super 4 just because I was actually kind of good in that one.
How's this?
Dragon Lash is in PG.
Tatsumaki! Uria! How's this?
Yeah, that's enough. So writing combos. So far we've had jump forward, strong, crouch down. So it would look like this. We have that. And what do we got? Strong. Damn it. Video game? Also, where is... Yeah, this one. Was another one.
Hadouken! 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 Bet that hurt.
Okay, so obviously I can just do damage, right? What else can I do?
player's win streak has been stopped. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We
Technically uncrowded.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
One hit combo? Oh, I seen that dude before.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
So if you don't wanna actually like spectate, you can pretty much just wait right here.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. The featured player's win streak.
Spinning bird kick.
Here comes a new challenger.
We got a good match on deck right now, and no one's gonna want to blink once the action gets started.
This is definitely gonna be a good one. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had the commentary on.
Round one. Fight.
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
Ooh, can't wait to see this good stuff here.
Tons of time left. How's this match going to play out?
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Both fighters battle for that mid-stage position. Dangerous range here. If you're careless, any move with long recovery can get jumped in on for good damage. Denied up top. Super Art is almost empty on both ends. Will they wait it out or engage? Add the radar up and running.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Secures the jump in. There's still a chance here.
Not good enough.
Damn.
Yeah, that was such a stressful round.
Don't underestimate me.
Keep on the gas. You had your moments there.
This has been a crazy pace, and I'm sure both players are feeling so much pressure right now. Which one is gonna survive?
Sticks to comp, makes a big gamble, and rips out a raw suit. Smart move to stay on
Oops,
guard.
that's not what I wanted.
Player 2 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? What separates the good from the great in this game is the smart meter management. Player 2 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Looking for a chance. Denies the jump in.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Opens him up with the throw. Lucky looking for the overhead this time. Why are they going in?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Down and out.
And they close it out. Good stuff.
Send them home. You got this one.
That was so dominant. And if that keeps up, this might be a quick match.
It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line.
This is truly the proverbial do or die moment.
The throw connects. takes advantage of the hesitation and gets the knockdown with the throw. Player one can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking.
Oh man, this could be all the difference.
No worries. Focus on what's in front of you.
Tough loss, but can't dwell on the past. Let's get ready to win the next fight.
Looking for a hole.
No! I think they missed their chance. Whoa! Are you for real? I can't believe that round. That was nuts.
Not a loss to get down about. If anything, we should be glad for it.
Man, that was one of the best fights I've ever seen. We'll definitely remember that one.
They're still holding. Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
Nice. I feel like I could watch these two go at it forever.
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they could be. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Player one, push the opponent into the corner.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need. All right, what's the plan?
That happens to everyone.
Ooh, we can't win them all. Just make sure you learn from your mistakes.
The damage is really piling up now. You can see how cornering your opponent is such an effective game plan.
Yeah? Ooh, nicely done, nicely done. Ooh, you guys
Goes for the super arch. Ooh, that's not gonna hit. The super doesn't hit. Each hit is so important here.
Oh man, it's coming down to the wire.
This is a prime opportunity. That's what we pay. Oh,
And they close it out. Good stuff.
a huge win there. Settle down and keep grinding.
Oh boy. If you look up disrespect in the dictionary, you'll probably see a picture of this match here.
Scrapping it out up close. Big.
Amazing awareness there.
They're backed up into the corner.
Oh no. Not like this. Not like this.
Player two has grabbed the lead. Time to settle in and control the pace. Yo, what's coming next? Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Connects with the medium kick. Checks with the medium kick. Barely blocks the jump in. No worries about that.
I'm not worried. Just gotta lab a few things, and I'm positive it'll be different next time.
Gotta be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. Wow! Medium kick. Going for the super art? When you absolutely gotta put him down, new super to take the round. KO.
Yeah, that was such a stressful round.
Player two is showing them what's good.
I don't want to sound mean or anything, but dang, that was a slaughter.
No, yeah, what you mean? Of course I'm not. Yeah, of course I don't say stay woke.
Nice. I feel like I could watch these two go at it forever.
Opts for the throw. Steps in for the throw. Will they hit, whip, charge in? Tricky territory here. Keep at it.
Oh, that's a rough one. Never fun losing a match like that. Ooh, you gotta make sure you keep your eye on the timer.
Holds out with the block. Nice. Can't decide who's gonna stay in the corner. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. With the life gap opening up, they need to utilize drives. At this range, KO.
Nicely played round there.
All right,
Damn.
now, let's try and switch up the game plan.
This has been a crazy pace, and I'm sure both players are feeling so much pressure right now. Which one is gonna survive? We're ready for the anti-air. That jump was too obvious.
Checks with the medium kick. Could be looking to start something.
Man, neither player wants to make the move.
Both fighters have plenty of drive to work with, but how they make their approach will be key. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative.
Wait a minute.
Brushes that off and keeps going. They back the opponent into the corner, now to apply the pressure.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Why are they going in? Hang back! Arrogant, the drive impact doesn't work!
I can't believe they blocked that.
You're done!
And they close it out. Good stuff.
Send him home! You got this one!
This is it. Triumph or die. There will be no salty run back.
If that last round was soup, these beats were stopped. They really took it to each other in that fight.
Right.
Oh, you never know what the low's blocked. Jump! No worries about that.
Well, What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Gotta bounce back from that loss.
Both absolutely refusing to give up, bro.
Okay. What's the follow-up?
Overhead, but it won't work.
That was ridiculous defense. Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
A smart throw. Lightning kick. Still a chance. Blocks the low kick. This time to bust this out. You're done.
Man, that was such a stressful round.
The pieces are there. Keep your head up and focus.
Wow, they both played so...
We currently have a play.
Oh yeah, you know I'm ready. Let's go. I'm sure you're expecting a Chen reaction. Oh yeah, you know I'm ready.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Here comes a new challenger.
This is a mirror match, which means it's not just about the win, but about your pride as a player too.
Gotta do
This is a must-win fight.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
Round one. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Tries to bait him with the projectile. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over. Saw that.
Alright, calm the fuck down, dude. It's casual match.
We're near the end of the round. Can either fighter pull a rabbit out of their hat here? Heading into the end game now. Get out of there! Big gap between the two fighters. Ah, burnout activated. Plenty of space between the fighters. Experiencing burnout. Blocks the low heavy. The jump attack's good.
Oh, wrong
Don't
super.
worry about it. Get your hits in, and you'll be fine. Jinrai kick for a mix-up. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this. Nice! Super clutch corner smash. Playing nice? No worries about that. There's the wall splash. They can't do anything now. Going in? Ooh, yeah, just like that. Big opportunity now. Flushes that off and keeps going. Both fighters are looking to impress with this super. They're gonna teach you a lesson here. To play with fire, you're gonna get burned.
Bet that hurt.
Lands the super. Time for dessert.
Go, Tom!
Can they use their resources wisely to pick matches out the cage right there? This is gonna kill, no doubt about it.
Sit down and shut up!
Flatline zone. The pieces are there. Keep your head up and focus. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Nice. Shows a medium kick. Shoots off a fireball up close. Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game pieces. They're really being worked over in the corner. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. They've got nowhere to run now that they're in the corner. I wonder how both fighters will adapt to what we've seen so far. Denies the low heavy. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Blocking a jump in attack means you're at a disadvantage, so they should be looking to anti-air instead. Sweet. Taking stock. Oh, that happens to everyone. Sticks the combo. Fireball from very long range. What's next here? All right, what's coming up next? This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their experiencing burnout? A tough spot, but they're in the same. Burnout activates. Neither fighter can use their drive move. A super arc out of there. Those fighters are barely went for the chip kill. Okay, more of that next round.
Can't beat me.
Round 2. Fight.
Can they keep on him? Manages to block the jump. Nice. Checks him with the projectile. You know their fireball game is solid because they're only throwing it when their opponent can't jump them. Sure you can? Knock down and stuck in the corner but not going down without a fight. Ooh, yeah, just like that. What'll happen here? Player one needs to use the threat of the corner here. Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. They were right to be on guard there. That's what we want. Are we gonna see a comeback here? That combo finishes it! Don't think about what you couldn't do.
Right.
Think about what you got done.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Oh! Jumps up, breaks the block with a throw. Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. Jumps in. How are you gonna do that? Ooh, you never know what can happen here. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Connects with the throw. Player one can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Reads the throw into space. Excellent block. You got this. Holy. You got nothing to worry about. Forget about it. Gets the quick dash shorty and eats it. What are they gonna do? Nice fireball. Gotta do better than that. Pumping the brakes on the impact. The next touch may decide this round. Quick medium poke. Huge chance at the goal.
Nothing.
Player one, they are done. Player one was definitely sweaty during that well-earned win.
Round 1.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. You got nothing to worry about. Forget that. Gets the combo. Grabs and throws them away. Great work. Just like that. Neither of them willing to back off. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Escapes the corner to reset the situation. Shoots off a fireball up close. Player one is almost dead, but he gets him. Don't worry, we're just getting started here.
Fight.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Holds out with the block. Nice. The fighters continue to check each other in the early go. Nice. Knockdown, and that's what we want. Checks with a medium kick. Barely blocks the jump in. Both fighters planning something? Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. Ooh, yeah, just like that. The low heavy is denied. Gotta be careful. Aerial Tatsu. Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. Fireball into the corner. They're trying to force the opponent into making a mistake. Big throws. Following up, long-range fireball to break the fight. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Blocks it. You've got to be mindful. That's what you want. KO. Oh, yeah, this is all yours. Grabs and throws him away. Jump. Ooh, yeah, just like that. Both avoiding the wall like a plague. Steals back a chance. Oh! With the super arts into play, it's really anything goes at this point. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Jumps! And whiffs! They're wide open! Sticks out a kick! What are they gonna do? Blocks that off! Presses for a reaction with a fireball! Were they looking to connect with an overdrive art from this situation? A jump? You got this! Knockdown! Here comes the mix-up! Throws him! Amazing! How are you gonna do that? That almost finishes it! Player 1 has to be pleased with that win.
Okay, once you fuck up his rhythm,
It's not over
he
yet.
kind
Believe it's
of
time
doesn't
for
know
the
what to
weapon.
do exactly.
Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fireball. What a clutch sidekick there. Now they need to capitalize on this chance. Gets out of the corner. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Good job here in giving themselves a chance to gain the upper hand. Oh, that happens to everyone. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Nice. Neither of them willing to back off here. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here? More like that. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, goes for the super up, but digs in deep to get that drive.
Oh,
Extra spicy Shoryu connects. The fighters return to the middle of the stage, experiencing burnout. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. Nice! Stuck in the corner, but not a super arc. Finds an opening with a
oh,
jump. Let's try to shake up the game plan a bit. Immediate jump in. How will they take advantage of everything? Add a little super juice into this.
I have to be
combo for more
have to be
damage.
further away. Shit.
Level 3 super. Looking to make them feel it.
Bet that.
Ooh, they're gonna feel that. Here we go. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fireball. Player 1 can't use any drive with experiencing burnout. From low heavy to... What? Their spacing is so great work. KO. You're on the right track. Get back out there. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Decides to meet them in the air. Projectile to try and change the situation. Good anti-air. Solid anti-air will shut down the opponent's air game and make it much harder to jump in. Uncomfortable spacing. Can they clip each other on the edge? Yeah. Knockdown. Can't take the throw?
Hadouken!
Parries the projectile. Takes a trip. Throws them to negate the block. That's how it's done. Life lead opens up. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Great work. Just like that. Who will capitalize on an open in there? Okay, more of that next round. Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and fireballs. Nails the anti-air. That's what we want. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Uses the target combo as a filler. Player 1, there's a wall splash. They can't do anything now. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. Knockdown and blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. That wasn't bad. Clutch anti-air. Quick breather. Close range projectile. They decide to take a breather, willing to risk it for the overdrive. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. This is a complete shutdown. They can't escape. Oh, critical line now. Player 1 can't.
Oh, mine won! What the fuck?
Player 1 is proving hard work pays off. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Checking their reactions with a fireball. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace.
Ouch.
Hits with the overhead. Deftly shuts out the jumper. Easily escapes. Brushes off the throw. The low kick is blocked. It's okay. You're doing well. Boom. Taking stock. Good stuff. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Oh, that happens to everyone. Knockdown. Okay, they'll want to keep this flow going. Big counter. All right, what's coming up next? They are on a roll. The damage is really piling up now. You can see how cornering your opponent is such an effective game plan. There's still a chance here.
Ooh, I didn't have the
Let's try
HP
to
for
shape
the
up
armor.
game plan a bit.
Round 2. Fight.
No, aerial Tatsu. Blocks the low heavy. Nice. Chucks them with the project. Ooh, yeah, just like that. Had the radar up and running. Grabs them. Closes the gap for the grab. Looking for a chance. Going in. Player one has grabbed the lead. Time to settle in and control the pace. There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. G-Ray kick for a mix-up. No worries about that. Grabs and throws them away. Player one holding on to that corner advantage. This may be it. Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Full SA meters on deck for both. Nice. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Huge chance after that wall. Using the super can okay. Oh.
I just wanted regular, regular shorty.
Send them home. You got this one. Can they make the most of this? Throws them.
Oh,
Time for
you
both
safe?
fighters to lay it all on the line. They're in the corner. This may change the match. Not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. They need to be mindful of their opponent's SA gauge. Blocks the low kick. There's a definite gauge disparity here, but it may not matter. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Genius lead with that throw escape. Drops in with the top two. Gets the quick dash short you. Next the counter. Baits out the low kick. Stand home. You got Wilson. What a finish. Not a loss to get down about. If anything, we should be grateful.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Here comes a new challenger.
We're about to see a mirror match go down, where they can match each other move for move. This is the hardest kind of match. Who will come out on top? The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Checks with the projectile. Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. Drive impact is blocked, but takes a flight out of the drive gauge to apply some pressure. Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner. Uncomfortable space. Can they clip each other on the edge? Player two has grabbed the lead. Time to settle in and control the pace. They've got a small life lead, but it's not over. That drive impact doesn't get through. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Keep at it. That drive impact is blocked. Forcefully closes the gap. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? That's how it's done. Like, ooh, yeah, just like that. What a finish. Great read in the life gauge there. Yes! Keep it up.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice! They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Jumps in! The fighters continue to check each other. That's what we want! What'll happen here? That's how it's done. You've gotta be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Time to take this momentum and rip. Ooh! Hits him with a stopping bomb. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score. Ooh, yeah, just like that. Quick dashing. Nice. Backs them into the corner in a hurry. Their spacing is so on point right now. But oh my god, they just choked it up. Why are they going in? Hand back. What now? Fell, blood in the water, and took a bite. Player two proved to be the victor in that mirror match.
Okay, so drive impact can kind of get you out of trouble
Are
a
we going to
little
witness
bit.
a blow up here? That's what we want. Solid combo. Okay, they trade hits. Nice. Real smart choice there.
How's this?
Throws them down. Knockdown. Player 2 chases them down. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. That happens to everyone. Throws them. What's next? Nice. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here? They gotta take advantage of this drive differential. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Experiencing burnout. Grabs them. They back the opponent into the corner. Now to apply the pressure. They take some time to back off and regroup. Oh, burnout on K. Oh! Oh, yeah, this is all yours.
Can't beat me.
Round 2. Fight.
Aerial Tatsu. He jumps in. Nice. Who will gain control of the match in the early going? Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Both fighters having a looking to impress with this super. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. Real rip-off. There's a definite gauge disparity here, but it may not matter. Knockdown and knock them out of the air. Gotta be careful not to. Wow! Drive gauge on deck. Are they gonna gun it? Why are they going in? Hang back. There's the impact. Not letting. What a finish! Player 2 has to be pleased with that win. It's not over
Okay,
yet.
so,
Let's
let's
believe
see.
it's time for that run back.
For some, I guess drive impact's a really good pressure tool because
Okay,
it really
we're in
opens
the
up.
early stages of the round.
Yeah, it actually
Plenty
does
of
open
time
up your
left.
opponent because of the
How's
wall
match gonna
bounce.
play out? Nice. Real smart choice there. What's the play here? Stands firm and blocks the drive. Blocks the impact, but they're still pushed back. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
Like this.
Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. More like that. This is a huge chance to make them feel it. Okay, they'll want to keep this flow going. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes.
Uh-oh.
Good stuff, but they gotta
There we
keep it
go.
up. Sneaks in the throw. Well read. Keep going.
Round 2. Fight.
Goes for the jump in to start. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Connects with medium kick. No worries about that. Extra
Ooh,
spicy
damn.
short. That's what we want. With breather. Goes air to air and takes their turn. Good judgment there. Full FA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Fights out of the. Gets the counter hit for the win. They're so good at whiff punishment. Don't think about what you couldn't do. Think about what you got done. The last round. It's now. Ooh, yeah, just like that. Goes to the air. Tries to make something happen with an overdrive arm. Looking for a hole. Oh my God, they just choked it up. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Nothing stops this train. With super arts into play, it's really anything goes at this point. Somehow manages to block the jump in. Looking for turning it right up with a super. Turns out. That final push at the end paid off in spades. When you have a chance to finish it, you gotta take it. Player 2 has to be pleased with that win. It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run back. Player 2 drops him to half, closing the gap. Brushes that off and keeps going. Still very early in the round. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Maintains composure and pushes out at the point. Escapes the corner to reset the situation. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. No good up high. Which of these fighters are going to get the SA gauge advantage here? Gaining some meter would open up the opportunity to deal huge damage. But that's easier said than done. Takes a trip. Holds out with the block. Throws them to negate the block. Neither of them willing to back off. was looking for that jump attack.
This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it.
Aerial Tatsu!
Maybe they should back off a bit.
The impact doesn't do anything.
Throws a fireball. Both fighters are weighing their options and looking for an opening.
They can't
Ooh.
this punish counter in there.
I overextended.
We're just getting started here.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. Who's going to start things off? Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. You know their fireball game is solid because they're only throwing it when their opponent can't jump them. Manages to block the jump in a great work, just like that.
What'll happen here? They're backed up into the corner.
Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to trade first. Goes with the safe stuff with that target combo. Checks with the meter.
Aerial Tatsu throws them. Okay, here we go. Turns out.
Closing moments of the match.
Oh my God, they just choked it up.
One player is in burnout.
And whip.
Ooh, that was my fault.
The pieces are there. Keep your head up and focus.
Because I just wanted the wall splat
They're
early.
still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rebound.
Keep at it. Opts for the throw. All right. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. Lots of aggression from both sides. I wonder how both fighters will adapt to what we've seen so far. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Sweet. Combo with the target combo. Shoots off a fireball up close. Good parry here.
They were right to be on guard there.
Life lead opens up.
Lands it from above.
Yes! Keep it up.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice! The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Player 2 had an impressive round while managing their drive gauge. They'll want to carry that momentum into the next round. A quick breather. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Stuck in the corner, but not going down without a fight. Big opportunity now in this corner. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. Sure you can? Both fighters planning something?
Up and over.
Ooh, there's a side switch. This could be big. Ooh, yeah, just like that.
Knocked them out of the air.
Max SA gauges. Oh, taking chunks out of each other here.
Oh my God, they just choked it up. You got this. Closes it out. Player 2
Must be beaming after that.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rebound. Dashes.
Let's try.
Sweet. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Deftly shuts out the jump in. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit.
Whiffs the throw.
Nails the anti-air. Saw that. Opts for the air-to-air encounter. Decides to meet them in the air. It's not over yet. The pressure is so intense.
Oh, watch your head.
Don't worry about it. Get your hits in, and you'll be fine. Big, low, reaching heavy. Boxing with the target combo. A good call there. Checks with a medium kick. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how. No worries about that.
Extra spicy, sure you can have.
Great work. Just like that. Going in? You got nothing to worry about. Forget that. There's a wall splat. They can't do anything now. Not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. Getting in a group drive, in fact, misses. Still a chance. Drops in with a touch. In there.
Ooh, okay.
Not a lot to get down about. If anything, we should be glad for it. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Throws a fireball. Had the radar up and running. Throws him down. Steps in for the throw. Lays on the pressure with the projectile. Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Nailed it. All right, what's coming up next? Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Throws him. What's next? All right, more like that. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Knockdown. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Life lead opens up. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Holds out with the block. Aerial Tatsu. Jumps. Does a good job. Oh! Thunderous drive impact to close the round. Well read. Keep going.
Man, that actually looks so satisfying. Just raw.
Round 2. Fight.
Starting off with fireballs, that's what we want. Nice tech. Shoryuken? This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they... Ooh, yeah, just like that. No worries about that. Jumps it? Great work. Just like that. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Both fighters need to find a way to utilize their drive. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. There's still a chance here. A quick breather. Throws them. Following up. Willing to risk it for the overdrive. Player's huge chance after that ball.
Nothing!
Who's gonna take it?
Shoryuken!
Yeah, denied! Keeps cool and locks the water.
I forgot how far my middle punch
Loss is a
reached.
loss, but don't let that get you down.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Catches them out. Gets the quick dash shorty. Ooh, yeah, just like that. Oh man, this is a scary range. They need to be knocked down. Here comes the mix-up. They push their way out of the corner. Takes the ball. Can they use their block while reads the counterattack? Closes it out. The pieces
All right,
are there.
Moisture.
Keep your head up and focus. It's not over yet.
There's one more.
Best believe it's time for that rebound. That's what we want. Jumps in. Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. Keeping track of the opponent's movements, waiting for a good opening, does a good job of pushing back. Yes, like that. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over. This is a huge chance to make them feel it. Oh, watch your head. The assault's working. Keep that confidence.
Fight.
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Still very early in the round. They're still feeling each other out. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Shows a medium kick. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Gets carried to the corner. Chases them into the corner and will now look to do some damage. No worries about that. They're in the corner and the beatdown continues. What'll happen here? Their whistle bears the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. Anti-air in the clutch. They're still shoot their shot.
Oh, mine
Just like
loses.
that.
Damn.
KO. Don't think
I thought I
about
pressed
what
my
you did.
second.
Think about what you got done.
Fight.
Started pumping hard. The last round. It's now or never. Blocks the low kick. Hits the drive. Manages to block the jump-in attack. Meets them air. A back roll for damage and vital positioning. Player drops it with a Tatsu. All the throw connects. takes advantage of the hesitation and gets some good damage in return. Player 2 is in a very... Oh my, the throw tech! Jeez, how can they read each other so well? With super arts into play, it's really anything goes at this point. This is a complete shutdown. They can't escape. What's that? Oh, forget about that. Focus. Pump the brakes on the impact. Come on, this is gut check time. Excellent block. Gotta do better than that. Looking for nice. Medium kick. Drops in with a top two. It is over. Don't get too down on yourself. Just change gears and adapt. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Presses for a reaction with a fireball. Blocks the low heavy and Ghoul gain control of the match in the early going. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're going to eat tons of damage. Next up, these two fighters are perfectly synced. Drive gauge is at the limit for both fighters. Yes, like that. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weaker. They need to hold out. Saw that low heavy coming. The low kick is blocked. Good call just now. Grabs him. Closes the gap for the grab. Throws him to negate the block. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important here. More like that. What? Oh, easy tech. Holds out with the block. Trying to read each other here? Good stuff, but they gotta keep it up. Not much time left in this round. Knockdown. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Sees it coming and blocks it out.
Oh,
One
I
combo
thought he
can
was
end this
closer.
round right now. They break things off to take a quick breather. Both fighters are weighing their options and looking for an opening. The round comes to a close. They barely escaped that. Don't think about what you couldn't do. Think about what you got done. Jumps up. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Nice. Jumps in. That's what we want. Barely blocks the jump in. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Max SA gauges. Unbelievable. Ooh, yeah, just like that. Risky up close strap still going.
Yeah, this is the beta.
Blocks it.
Oh god.
Are you okay? The life remaining tells us we're halfway
Sorry, I'm
through
just
this
like
match.
super concentrating.
What's going
Even
to
though
happen
this
here
is
in the latter
just a
half of
fucking
this
beta,
round?
so people
Big
like
game's
just
close.
make you sweat. Like, god damn, bro.
Nice. Throws him. Tries to make something happen with an overdrive arm. They go tries to act quickly, but with the attack. Excellent block. Time to take this. Burnout activates. You got nothing to worry about. Forget that. That was decent. Done. They gotta get in there. Player 2. Now they can use drive. This is a complete shot. Nothing. Critical art now. This is gonna kill. No doubt about it.
Sit down and shut up!
Flatline zone.
Yeah!
Loosen up and play for fun. The results will come. Open with the fireball. A projectile to stay kicked off. That last round was all about close quarters combat. They really took it to each other. How did they read that throw? Anti-air in the clutch. Can they stop this experiencing burnout? Pumps the brakes on the impact. Excellent block to shut out the impact. Connects with the throw. And whips. They're wide open. This is a complete... Oh my god, what a throw tech. Dangerous range here. Shakes things up with the fireball. Okay, here, now they can use drive. That was decent. A real test of nerves here. You got this.
God damn it.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Like right now, it kind of feels like you can't even see when somebody lands. Like they're just there immediately.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
Round one. Fight.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Shoots off a projectile from downtown to check their approach. Trying to control their opponent here from a distance. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Good call just now. Deal some damage with that quick combo. What's going to follow the combo? Decent damage. What's next? All right. Fires off in overdrive. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireball. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. A comeback's gonna be tough now. Can they do it? Ends with a projectile. Yes! Keep it up! Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and fireballs. Shows the medium kick. Aerial Tatsu! Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. The jump-in is denied. Drive gauge management here is going to be vital. Overdrive arts give moves a big power boost at the cost of using some of the drive gauge, so meter management is vital. Playing nice? They're in the corner and the beatdown continues. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner game. There's a wall splash. They can't do anything now. Time to take this momentum and really gotta do better than that. For a chance. Excellent block. Why are they going in? Hang back. Checks with the meat pumps the brakes on the impact. The drive impact doesn't work. Oh my god, what a protest. One chance here may end this match. Smell blood in the water and took a bite. Player one just showed why they're one of the best.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
So with drive impact,
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
considering that you both have both can use it and have it like ready to go at will,
The
I can
FIFA
see
players win streak.
how it could be like viewed as like abusable, sort of, but not exactly.
How's this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
This is the same guy.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Checks with the projectile. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match gonna go? How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Nailed it. Player two pushes the opponent into the corner. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. Misses the drive impact. Knockdown. Well-timed corner switch. Gets out of the corner. Neither of them willing to back off. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Player two chases them down. Life lead opens up. Player two is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. That drive impact is blocked. Blocks the impact. Burnout activates. Oh, easy tech. Blocks the low heavy. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup? In there! Well read. Keep going. Immediate jump. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Burns the driver. Nice. Rolls out the Sobot. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. They gotta be careful here because a full drive gauge can erase what life they have left in a flash. It'll be interesting to see how both players utilize their drive gauge to dictate the terms of the match. Taking stock. Throws them to negate the block. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Both fighters planning something, blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Now that's how you use an impact. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Halfway through this round, drive gauge gap here. Max SA gauges, unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Oh, the throw connects. Player 2 holding on to that one impact squat. Oh my God, they just choked it up. Why are they going in? Hang back, the low kick hits. That throws them. How long can this offensive assault continue? Oh, there's the burn. Flatlines them.
Oh God, you sound like you got shot.
Pleased with that win.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Just casuals. So which one am I in again? 41. Let's go a few lobbies over. What up, Sade? How you been?
We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
I probably should do my placement.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Spinning bird kick.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Here comes a new challenger.
This is a mirror match, which means it's not just about the win, but about your pride as a player too.
Gotta do
This is a must-win fight.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
Round one.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Tries to bait him with the projectile. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Both fighters have plenty of power. Where is this match going to go? How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Both fighters are looking for a way to fill up their super art gauge. Nails the anti-air. Who's it gonna be? It's not over yet. Checks him with a projectile. Maybe they should back off a bit. That's one huge life lead. Is this going what we think ends with a projectile? It's all good. You can still take this back.
Oh my god, okay.
Yes, that's what we want. Jumps in. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. This may be it. Going in? Can they stop this life lead from getting bigger? There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. At least one of them is having a good time in that corner. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Places them into the corner and will now look to do some damage. Jump barely blocks the jump in. Both fighters are trying to hit them with a stopping bomb. Quick dashing. Experiencing burnout ends the round with a sick combo. Amazing. You're on the right track. Get back out there. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Goes with a projectile for their opening shot. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Blocks the jump in. Solid idea. Maybe next time. Goes for the throw. Okay, they'll want to keep this throw going. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Can't take the throw. Takes a trip. Player 2 chases them down. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Jumps up. Projectile to try and change the situation. Great work. Just like that. At least one of them is having a good time in that corner. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. They need to rely on their instincts here. Fights out of in there. Well read. Keep going. Goes for the jump in to start. Nice tech. Goes to the overdrive. Jumps up. No worries about that. Throws him. What's next? Time brushes that off and keeps going. Bops him. Uses the gauge for a super arm. There's a definite gauge disparity here, but it may not matter. Going in, they need to be mindful of their opponent's SA gauge. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Oh, says no to the impact. Excellent block to shut off the impact. Following up, they back the opponent into the corner. Now drives it back, misses. Why are they? Burnout activates. This is a complete fair recovered. Up and over. Ooh, there's a side switch. This could be big. Pokes with a medium kill. Huge chance at the closes it out. Player 2 has to be pleased with that win.
We currently have a
Okay,
player
so far that's been my best match. Not in terms of like a performance, but of connection, because that guy was around like,
We have a player on a winning
it was like 38 to 40 some ping.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
The online is, it's actually pretty fucking good.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Here comes a new challenger.
I've not actually fought a Luke this entire time.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
Let me have some fun.
Round 1.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Overdrive. No good up high. We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? There's a drive rush to throw the opponent off balance. So, a drive rush can really close the distance, putting moves that would otherwise be out of reach in that sweet spot to launch a surprise attack. Both players have near empty super art gauges. Whoever can build theirs up first may have a big advantage here. Gaining some meter would open up the opportunity to deal huge damage, but that's easier said than done. Reads their mind and techs the throw. The jump in is denied. Absorbs the attack and fires back, so they break forward to pressure the opponent. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Frozen. What's next? Knockdown. Gets back into the corner with pressure building. They are on a roll. Down to the wire. Great work. Just like that. Uses the gauge for a super arm. Goes with nice. Sees the combo through and takes the round. Don't think about what you couldn't do. Think about what you got done.
That's kind of a whack super.
Now, can they finish the job? Are we going to see some fireworks? Let's off a projectile to wick. Ooh, yeah, just like that. Our fighters got up close and personal last round and really took it to each other. Let's see if they can keep up the pressure. Player one will want to take advantage of their meter lead while they have it. With this kind of gauge gap, they'll want to think about when to use it and not be trigger happy. Both fighters have plenty of drive to work with, but how they make their approach will be key. It'll be interesting to see how both players utilize their drive gauge to dictate the terms of the match. Player parry to answer the impact. So on point. A quick read hits him with a stopping block. Great work, just like that. Drive is looking to impress with this super. Great hit, gonna see it range. There's still a chance here. They back the opponent into the corner, experiencing grip KO. You're on the right track. Get back out there. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here? This is crucial. The opening round is about to begin. Holds out with the block. Plenty of time left. How's the match going to play out? Lots of aggression from both sides. What's the play here? That's how it's done. All right, what's coming up next? Does a good job of clicking back. Good job blocking the jumping. They're showing us just how patient they can be. That's what we want. Both fighters are barely alive. That's some big juicy damage on that counter. Ooh, yeah, just like that. Both of them are low on health and are playing very cautiously right now. The projectile connects, not giving the opponent any chances. A loss is a loss, but don't let that get you down. Sandblast! They're going for the super art? Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Jump out of there! Consistent anti-air is huge because shutting down the air game will let you dictate the pace of the match much easier. Connect with medium kick. Going in? Ooh, yeah, just like that. That's what we want. A parry? No worries about that. Tries to bait out a reaction to a fire. Tries to act quickly but with the attack. Both fighters spring forward with the drive rush. Looking to follow up after that target combo. Uses that wall pressure. Send him home. You got this one. And hits the drive. Sandblast. Player one won out those close scuffles, and now they gotta have a plan for the next round. Medium kick. The overhead denied. They're out of there. They just said, get that jump in out of here. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Gotta do better than that. Excellent block. Ends with a sandblast. The drive impact doesn't work. A jump? You got nothing to worry about. Forget that. This is a complete nothing stops this train. Player one, putting the cherry on top. This could really hit the scale.
Bet that hurt.
The super turns out. Player one is mounting a comeback. What else is up their sleeve? Huge confidence boost there. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Nice fireball. Impaler incoming. They back the opponent into the corner. Now to apply the pressure. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. Gets the throat to side switch. Player one has them legit shook in the corner. There's a punish count. This can lead to something very big if they can capitalize on it. All right. Blocks the jump in. Yes, like that. Lands the forward throw. The corner pressure continues. Sweet. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation. Getting into the end game now, it's getting tense. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Keep at it. Jump. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. No worries about that. Will they try to finish the round with a drive move? The quarter makes it hard to escape. Finds an opening with a jump. Oh yeah, this is all yours.
Round 2. Fight.
Immediate jump in. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Close them. What's next? Player one is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Both fighters, there's a wall splat. They can't do anything now. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash on danger. That's what we want. Doesn't miss a beat. Great work. Just like that. Both fighters have a full super meter on. Just goes for it at this range. No worries about that. Looking to impress with this super.
Oh wow, that grabs me from hella high up. Okay.
Got him trapped. How are they gonna get out? Good. Look at the damage. Sandblast. Here's their drive gauge. Fireball pressure. Trying to break down the opponent. Willing to risk it for the overdrive. Time to take this momentum and really can this drive bring them back? Come on, this is good. How did they anticipate that jump in? Don't think about what you couldn't do. Think about what you got done. Open with the fireball. Who will come out on top? Rising uppercut. No knockdown as the low heavy is blocked. We're just gonna add a bit of OD spice there. A jump. Impact squash. Uses the impact to shave off some of their drive gauge. Nowhere to run. This is a cross set off. Player one can't use drive anymore. The throw is denied. Hits the drive. Sticks out a kick. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Player excellent block. Goes to the air. Still a chance. They got two taps them on the dome. They are done. Player two comes out on top of that fierce battle. Talk about a show. That match had it all.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Damn, in about 4 more hours, 3.5 hours.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Good anti-air. Don't worry, it happens. Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. Blocks the impact, but they're still pushed back. The damage is really piling up now. You can see how cornering your opponent is such an effective game plan. Side switch. Now they're on the defensive. Gets out of the corner. Knocked down. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireball. Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. Throws them to negate the block. All right, what's coming up next? Player two creates a good corner opportunity. Heading into the end Down to the wire. Keep that good heads-up decision opting for the drive impact. KO. Let's try to shake up the game plan a bit. Can they keep on him? Ooh, yeah, just like that. The throw misses. Jumps in. Saw that jump in coming from a mile away and parries it perfectly. Timing their parry just as the attack was coming triggered a perfect parry. Now they have a chance to go on the offensive. They're backed up into the down to the wire. That's what we want. Goes with the safe stuff with that target time. Barely flies him open with a Shoryuken. One fighter uses the gauge for a super. Both fighters plant knives. Scrapping it out up close. Player 2 being through Hadouken. What's next? Jumps up. Gotta do better than that. And whip. They're wide open.
Nothing! Eat this!
A lot of pressure gets the counter hit for the win. They're so good at whip punches. Don't worry about the loss, because your next win's gonna
Well,
show
Leon,
that you're
also-
for real.
We don't use that word around here.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Medium kick. That's what we want. The jump in is denied. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Sick. So knockdown. Can't tech the throw. Very solid corner switch. Taking stock. Good stuff, but they gotta keep it up. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Holds out with the block. Down to the wire. More like that. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Well-timed corner switch. At least one of them is having a good time in that corner. Jumps. Reads their mind and techs the throw. Experiencing burnout. Player 2 creates a good... This stun might mean the end of game.
There we go.
Okay, more of that next round.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, not necessarily a bad word. It's just, you know,
Shows the medium kick.
I have
Who's
issues
going to
with...
start things off? Keep at it. Hopes with a medium kick. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Solid blocking. Blocks it well. Zones with the fireball. Genius read. Throw, no worries about that. Big throws. Both fighters planning something? Side switch in the corner. Oh, what's this? Great work. Just like that. Experiencing burnout. A quick breather. And whip KO.
How many playable characters? About 8. You have, you got Ryu, Ken, Chung, Guile.
Backdash to start. They're not taking any chance.
1 second.
Medium kick.
And then you have Luke,
What
Jamie,
a smart throw. This may be it.
you got Jury, and
Steals
Kim.
back a chance. Player 2, will Twitter Super Art do anything?
Wow, that's
Uses the
fast.
gauge for the super. They're not playing around here.
What's wrong? Get up!
Player 2, oh my god, they just choked it up. Reads the jump in perfectly. Keeps him out.
Hadouken!
Close range, but now they can use drive. Player 2 is on the brink of disaster. Meets them air to air. That was decent. Nowhere to run. There's the burnout. How are you gonna do that? Knew the throw was coming. Just do it, man. Yes, closes it out. Okay, on to the next one.
Because right now I think everybody wants to try all the newer characters.
It's not over
And they were
yet.
expecting
Let's
more
believe it's time for that run.
for this beta.
Jumps in. Ooh, yeah, just like that. Will gain control of the match in the early going. No good up high. Tries to turn up the pressure with an overdrive projectile. Corner switch means they can now go on the offensive. Does not want to get stuck in the corner. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Player 2, they've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Bops him with a target cover. Throws him to negate the block. Good stuff. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Time pay? Oh. Well read. Keep going. Goes for the great work. Just like that. Brushes that off and keeps going. Not bad. Not bad. Still slugging it out at this range. Playing nice. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Player 2 will look blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Burnout activates. Time to take off for the critical art. This is going to hit for a critical art. You gotta imagine that this is not only gonna wreck their life bar, but also their nerves. What are they gonna do? Solid anti-air. Will they go?
Oh, I thought I could catch him.
Don't think about what you couldn't do. Think about what you got done. Start things off with a jump in. The last round. It's now or never. Blocks the low heavy, and that's what we want. Even fishing to get meter is risky in this game, and may affect how they approach the nuke. Anti-air in the clutch. Nice fire. Knew the throw was coming. Oh, the back and forth reads are unreal. Tries to act quickly, but with the impact. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Uses the impact to shave off some of their drive gauge. The low's blocked. Gotta do better than that. Plus that off. Charges up the platinum. Both sides getting ready. The jump in is denied. Pro Brent drives impact misses. Come on, this is good check time. Blocks the low kick. Throws them. What now? What are they gonna do? Excellent block. Changes. There's a burnout. Just do it, man. This unleashes some big damage. They're recovered. Getting up close and personal. Neither fighter is. Are you kidding me?
Shit.
Not a loss to get down about. If anything, we should be glad for it.
Yes, no? Okay, cool.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that comeback. Oh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Zones with the fireball. Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game tools. Low kicks are no-goes. Good stuff, but they gotta keep it up. Cross-up blocked. Some fine spacing and timing. A perfect time to spend the meter. Now they get pushed into the corner, or it's going to be very difficult to escape. The damage is really piling up now. You can see how cornering your opponent is such an effective game plan. It's not over yet. Brushes off the impact. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Maybe they should back off a bit. KO! Let's try to shake up the game plan a bit. Big, low, reaching heavy. Blocks the ambiguous crossover. Jinrai kick for a mix-up. Can't tech the throw. That throw will do some good damage. Impact's a no-go. Hits him with a stop and fight. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. Going in, looking for a chance. Ooh, yeah, just like that. Uses the target combo as a filler. Player 2 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. We're at a standstill. That's what we want. Out of there. We have a super art on deck. Expect to see all the throw connects. Why are they going in? Hang back. Both sides getting ready. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Blocking that driver's back isn't going to work. No worries about that. Connects with the throw. Fire, what's this Jinko Hado gonna do? Excellent read. Holy! Smelled blood in the water and took a bite. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. A jump in? Barely blocks the jump in. Brushes that off and keeps going. That wasn't. This is gonna hurt. Impact squash. block to shut off the impact. Looking for the super art to show them what a PhD and fighters can do for you. You're sitting on a full super art gauge now. How are you gonna do that? Dangerous range here. A jump? Anticipated that throw. Don't block the low kick. Nothing stops this train. What's this Jin Hado gonna do? Just do it. Oh, they're gonna beat him again. Back into the corner. What setup do they have? For real? Come on. Gotta do better than that. They gotta dig that. Oh my God, Roster, are you kidding me? Player 2 is gonna be watching replays for this one for a while. They really took it down to the wire.
We finally got one.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Here comes a new challenger.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
Gotta do this. Come on.
Hope you round one.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Checks with the projectile. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Good call just now. Still slugging it out here. Deftly shuts out the jumper. Absorbs the attack and fires back. All right, what's coming up next? Sweet. That drive impact doesn't get through.
Oh no!
In
Oh
a
no!
dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Freezes the gauge. It's not over yet. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. Nice! With this super art connect, the Dragon Last Flame giving them a side switch on top of the damage. Player 1 drops them to half, closing the gap. The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big damage.
Shit. Alright, that was my fault.
Loosen up and play for fun. The results will come. Can they keep on him? Who's going to start things off? Projectile to try and change the situation. Sonic Boom. Early round out of there. They just said, get that jump in out of here. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. What'll happen here? Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. Oh, says no to the impact. Uses the impact to shave off some of their drive gauge. They're spacing nice. Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
like
you.
that. Ends the meter. Hoping for a good return.
Ow.
Not bad, not bad. Experiencing burnout. Now, can they finish the low heavy? A quick breather. Oh, the throw connects. Why are they going in? Hang down. Fireball into the corner. They're trying to force the opponent into making the projectile hit. Fantastic positioning on show during that round. Oh, yeah, this is all yours. Ooh, it looks like they're using their drive gauge. Ooh, yeah, just like that. Nice. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Drive impact misses. What now? The drive impact doesn't work.
Oh no!
Excellent block to shut out the impact.
Ouch.
What's next? Impact squashed. You got nothing to worry about. Forget that. They're in the corner. Oh my God, what a throw test. Wow. Looking for some more fuel to the fire. Hook them up. You're sitting on a full super art gauge now. How are you gonna do that? The brain on this fighter to fish for the counter, and that's
I think I'm dead? Yeah.
perfect damage calculation. No doubt about it. Are you kidding me? How'd I lose?
Not too crazy about the announcers. Definitely turning it off. Ah, it's each his own.
Definitely sweaty
Alright,
during
like,
that
I'm keeping the
round.
stream open, but I'm gonna try and get some sleep. It was nice to be throughout the stream. Yeah, throughout the stream again. Really enjoying the long streams. But yeah, I can still see and hear everything until the moment I fall asleep. Hope you have a good night and thank you. No problem, man. I could afford to
We
turn those
currently
off.
have a winning streak.
know I got you. Let's go.
Hmm.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Hadouken! 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 Ah!
Round two.
Alright.
Fight.
Man was trying to be a little slick there.
Coming at ya! Bring in the heat! Jinnu! Bet that hurt. Hadouken! Pay attention! Coming in hot!
Ken wins. Round one. Fight.
Toria!
Round two. Fight.
Oh, that it was a legit clash. Okay, even trade. I'm fine with that. Oh, I thought I hit mine second.
Ken wins. one. Fight.
Crap.
Round two. Fight.
Alright, let's try. Yeah, let's try the leg kicks a little bit.
Coming in hot. Up and over. Pay attention. Shoryuken. That ain't the plan.
Final round. Fight.
Eye on the prize. Not so fast. Coming at ya! Eat this! Don't fall down yet! Up and over!
Ken wins.
I actually thought that wasn't gonna work.
Round two. Fight.
Oh no. Let's try it. Nope. Okay, that's not working.
Coming at ya! Bringing the heat!
And then we're just gonna try and box him into the corner.
Shoryuken!
Round one. Fight.
Oh no.
Pay attention! Shoryuken! Hadouken! Don't fall down yet! Hadouken! There you go! Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Round two. Fight.
No way. Not so fast. Shoryuken! Gotcha! All or nothing! Eat this! Shoryuken!
Jamie wins.
I thought I could uppercut there, but no, it didn't work.
Round one. Fight.
Shoryuken! I am the prize! Shoryuken! Loser! Shoryuken! Hadouken!
Let's try. Yeah, let's see if we can throw more. Nope.
Bad mistake!
Round two. Fight.
Up and over! Watch it! Get ready!
What the fuck?
Final round. Fight.
Oh my god.
Jamie wins. Round one. Fight.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Shoryuken! Hadouken! Shoryuken! Hadouken! 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 Loaded! Hadouken! Up and over!
Oh my god.
Round two. Fight. How's this? Up and over!
Come on, it's time to train. How'd I lose?
Jamie wins. Round one. Fight.
Don't disappoint me.
Round two. Fight.
Don't need to play. Not so fast. Coming at ya. Bringing the heat.
God, this is fucking boring as shit.
Bet that hurt. Watch it. Get ready. Come on, it's time to train. Too slow. There you go.
I didn't even fucking actually do the Shoryuken. What the fuck? And I just want to walk forward. But it keeps giving me crazy kick.
Don't disappoint me.
Jamie wins.
There's no way I'm gonna fucking just like get reverse 5-0'd.
Round 2. Fight.
Pay attention.
So you can just straight up cancel that one. Okay.
It's time to
You
trade.
can poke with it relentlessly. Shit.
Up and over. Coming at ya. Eat this.
Ken wins.
Alright, first to 5. Fuck it. Oh my god.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Here comes a new challenger.
Gotta do this. Come on.
This will be a good fight. Round 1. Fight.
Hadouken! 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 Bad mistake.
You're slacking.
Eye on the prize. Up and over.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, that looks so fucked up.
Ken wins.
I like it.
Round 1. Fight.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Oh, that's right. I'm Ken. I'm on one player side. My bad. That's right. The back kicks is the level 1. Oops.
Final round. Fight. Hadouken! Shoryuken! Up and over! Hadouken! Ken wins!
I may be hearing just what I want to hear, but why does it sound like Ryu saying like, "Oh fuck," after he loses?
We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Another
We
fraud.
currently have a
Damn.
player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
No laws, bro. Who the fuck?
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have...
Alright, there's about maybe 2.5 hours left in this beta. I think I'm gonna call it here for now, and yeah, and spend the rest of it with a couple friends in Discord. So let's see.
on a winning streak.
Here we go. Main menu.
Street Fighter 6.
All right, hurry it up, because I want to put on some music. All right, so I'm gonna call it there.